Thank God for The Sims, am I right?
Hi, hello. God, lighting's just gonna be a bitch today, and I'm just gonna have to accept it. Hi! I need. Okay. Dismiss that. Put you here. Make bigger. Okay. Most excited to learn how to build the inside of a castle because mine is only Irish until you walk inside. I'm very excited to show you what I built yesterday. I haven't been proud of the build in a very long time because I've never gotten, my attention span's been bad. When I was on YouTube, chat is not showing. Chat is not. Chat is not showing? Chat's not showing. Do we not have chat on this screen? Why is there no chat? There's just no chat at all. Okay. Mm. 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 I think this. Oh, cool. Okay, let's make that invisible so you don't see things you're not supposed to see. Where is that? It's in slobs. You're gonna make me log in again? We've logged in before. Why do we have to log in every time? Cringe. Chat box. Yeah, no, I want that. Okay. Yes, I want this, and I want it there. And this is the part that is the worst. Because maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? It'll be a fun little game. Okay, we have a chat. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay. Zero, I didn't work on any of this over the weekend. I will work on it. I also have exciting news for you, Zero, that you may need to help me with. Don't cry, bestie. You got it. I'm going to cry that you're so nice to me. Oh, also, we need to turn that off. Wait, are you calling Zero or is he here? Oh, he's not here. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought he was here. That's fine. That's fine. I can figure this out, okay? I am a strong, independent woman who has things, has shortcuts saved to her. Stream Elements changed what their icon is for their website, and it has messed me up so many times. It's so fun. I hate change. I'm not autistic. Timers. Okay, we turn that off. Okay. And then I think it's also in commands and gets triggered if you say certain things. So let's turn that off as well. Okay. Cool. What is this? Oh! Oh, that's cute. Apparently we have a birthday command. Oh no! Oh no! I sound like an owl. Hi, hello. Speaking of the giveaway, congratulations again, Lordy, for winning. I hope you're having a hard time. I saw you were playing over the weekend. Also, I'd like to ask if the cough will be talked about because I'm hoping it won't be. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This week is hard enough without having to be reminded of the horror that could happen after Wednesday. I love that it's in the middle of the week. That's so good for the, for the productivity of America. Like, that's such a great choice. I love that my interview is 8 a.m. tomorrow. Cass, when you posted that, all I heard is that tomorrow you get to brag about yourself. So I thought the 5th was the day. You know what? Probably the founding fathers, those motherfuckers, no consideration whatsoever. I hate those bitches so much. I genuinely hate them. You know, they're all so it's actually tied to the Tuesday. All I heard is that worse. This is the last thing I'm going to say about politics. And then we're just not gonna go there. People give George Washington too much credit. They're like, yeah, he didn't want to be in charge. He was like, no, I'm not going to be king. I hate that. Oh my God, stop. And then he chose to be president for like a decent amount of time. He was like, okay, if you insist, I'll do it temporarily. Like, he still did it. You're like, he was so inspiring. Like, he didn't want to be in charge. He was. He did it. He's like, okay, if you insist. Thank you. It's one of my favorite ThreadUp finds. It's like mildly cropped though, so I can't tuck it into skirts or anything. Anyway, so fuck George Washington. Right up his ass. For being that bitch. Is it his fault that we remember him in history like that? I don't know, but I'm still mad about it. JJ flopped her head at the same time you stopped shaking your head. My sim got promoted. I haven't even boohooed with Grim this shift. Anyway, so today we're doing. Let me just show you what I did. Today will feature a lot of throwbacks to my trip in Ireland. I don't know if you knew that, but like I went to Ireland for 6 weeks. Basically lived there. Learned what it's like to not have in-house washer and dryer. And let me tell you, it fucking sucks. Didn't like it. Not my fave. I did go to Ireland. I did, yeah. Okay, why is this still here? You don't need to be there. Well, not that part. Yeah, I didn't like it. Except for when I was like itty bitty, I've always had laundry in my home. So that was like before I did my own laundry. So, yeah, not a fan. Okay. We have to do this. We can turn off this. We can turn this on. Keep that on. Keep that on. I don't know. Maybe that could be here. Turn this off. If you're back together, I bet you do. Okay, this might just be a chat list day. But I do have to specify that it's sponsored by EA because some of my packs were gifted by them, which counts as monetary exchange. And thus, any content I ever make about The Sims now has to disclose that I have a connection with The Sims. And technically, I can use the EA creator, but I haven't downloaded it yet, and I'm too lazy to do that right now. So here we are. You here, you there. Wow, you don't like this? A chatless day? I do all this work to be funny, and this is this one time in Ireland? I don't understand. Oh, you're upset you won't appear on screen? I'm so sorry. So sorry. But it does mean everyone who doesn't give a shit about what you're talking about doesn't have to see you today. So congratulations to those people. This also exists, but it can go in that, and then we can pull it out when we want. That's what she said. So, for those of you who don't know, the 3 people actively chatting in chat are making a Sims challenge for me. Well, Sims challenge inspired by me. And I'm too impatient to get started, so I started building yesterday after the prompts they gave me. I will be doing my challenge in Windenburg. It just makes the most sense, to be honest. I did go through and test out every single European inspired Sims world to test out which ones were most like the Irish landscape. None of them. But this is the closest. Windenburg's the closest we got. So the thing about Ireland is it's not super hilly and it's not super wooded. Which is why it's such a good husbandry environment, is because they don't have to do that much work to make it. That's not to say there aren't hills. They're just like their mountain is what Washingtonians would consider a hill. Why are we flickering? Okay, don't do that again, please. What's fun is sometimes you'll see a hill in the middle of nowhere. There's no one anywhere else around. And it's like almost too perfect. That is a man-made hill that was most likely, like 98% most likely, a castle at some point before they started actually using like castle. Sometimes you'll find what farmers refer to as fairy rings, and there's like superstition and they tend to stay away. You'll find what is almost like a target, but those lines are hills. So it's like boo, boo, boo. Those also castles. The hills as a form of defense. Because, you know, your enemy has to get over each one. And those hills would have been topped with, I can't remember the word, but the fences with the wooden log fences with the little spike on top. With everything more important on the inside. Is it special interest or is it expertise? We'll never know. Where's the thingy that says the flickery thingy? The refresh rate is too low. Nope. Too low, you may see a flicker. Why are you there? You're supposed to be over here. Why are you? No. Cancel. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want this. Oh God. What has happened? What has happened? You're over here now. Why are you here? Don't be there. Be over here. Like that. Yeah. But do this. Apply. Yes. Okay, but why are you doing like the flicker thing? That's what's driving me insane. Um, hold on. I have a hard time, and maybe this is just internalized shit. I have a hard time with the phrase special interest. Because it feels, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I would much rather use the word passion. Because really, that's what you're expressing. You're expressing passion for something. These are things I'm passionate about versus these are my special interests. I mean, in theory, something being called special isn't that different. But I don't know. I just feel like it's been turned into like this weird, I'm so quirky thing. I might be alone in that. But, and again, that might just be my internalized crap in adjusting to autism. But currently in my journey, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. I did see the graphics. I will say, Lordy, some of those are hard to read. But I love the color. I love the fonts. And I love the raccoons. Why are we flickering? Does it have to resolution? I know resolution is a thing. That's, yeah, valid. Anyway, please don't feel like you can't say special interest. That is not at all. I'm not trying to limit anybody. Should it be lower? What is... Oh, maybe I can just ignore it. Maybe I can just ignore it. Maybe Brie can fix it. I hear her moving around. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Yes, hi, hello. Yes, it is up. Hold on. There you go. It's the same screen because I haven't fixed it. So I tried turning it off and on again. We did, yeah, actually. This is quite different, but I understand not liking special interest as a term being used for passions. For a long time, I had internalized racism towards myself being Mexican and hated when I would have to put down Latina, Hispanic on my paperwork. I think I'd cry if I used Twitch in light mode. All of my stuff has to be dark mode, not necessarily because it's easier for me to read, but because of lighting for Twitch, because it's usually up on my screen and it fucks up the lighting. My friend group, which mainly came out autism, we call special interests flavors of autism, as in what autism do you have? The train autism. I like that. I also just, no, Cass, you didn't say something icky at all. Also, enjoy my laundry, please. When it's something specific to my career, I think I'm going to be more sensitive to it. But if it's like my crafting, yeah, that's a passion. That's a special interest I have. Nancy Drew, lore and history. Yeah, that's a special interest. What else is weird about me? Like my love of antiques. But like being specific to the antiques and usually crafting the antiques. Fashion and clothes. Because that stuff's not related to what I theoretically am dedicating my life to. Do you know what I mean? But no, it was not icky at all. It is a personal problem that I am working through. Thank you for the streak. What about tree fitty? Don't know what that is. I do think the term special interest has been semi-co-opted by neurotypical people who use it as a way to talk about any hobby they might have. I agree with that too. I think it lessens the intensity. When it's used in autism, there's an intensity behind that. There's power behind that. But when it's used by just general neurotypical people who have a hobby that they really like, Bree's playing tech report. If you turn it off again, hi, not used to let to cry. My best friend, their special interest is their job, their career, their expert thing. It's common in my world to see lucky individuals that might clear up any tensions. No, you don't have to justify it for me or to me. I just personally am working through that. I will say the reoccurring joke on the field was you're either autistic, gay, or both. And so we would go around asking people. I do think a couple of the guys were neither. I just think that archaeology and history for men, I don't know, that's like, I think that's colonizer mentality. That's the easiest way I can think to describe it. Does that make sense? Like there's like this weird male entitlement to history that is not autistic. Spell BS he heard on the History Channel. But also, yeah, no, I stand by that. Like there's just this weird, it's weird. It's a weird like when they talk about it, you hear that like entitlement to it. Maybe entitlement's better. Like there's this entitlement that some guys that I have met through all of my schooling and now field school, the way they talk about history, the way they talk about indigenous people, colonialism, being in the field versus working in the lab, it's just so different than how women talk about it and how queers talk about it. I think because of that, I think that because those demographics have more understanding of marginalization than the average white cis guy. So we're coming into it with a very different perspective. Whereas I feel like a lot of men are coming into it even without realizing, a little Indiana Jones. I can get away from people like wearaboos and other titled positions. I don't know what that means at all. But anyway, those are my thoughts on sexism and archaeology. Men have a weird relationship with power and knowledge that gives them this better than thou aura. Yeah. Specifically, when I'm talking about this, I'm picturing two of the guys from The Dig. Oh, God. She said it's when the game is struggling to load, but she fixed it a little bit. I think that World War II German stuff was the best, and they're so annoying. And it's an extreme position. Yeah, anyway. We might just have to deal with flickering. And I think it's going to bother me more than you. And maybe Brie can fix it later. Yeah, Cass, we talked about it. Lordy and I talked about it. Like just now. My love. It's been a while since I've been proud of a build. When I was in YouTube, I used to put out 1 to 2 builds every single week. And a lot of them were intricate builds that I would spend hours doing. Since then, it's been really hard for me to actually do that for some reason and like finish one. Granted, this one is a lot smaller. It's mostly landscaping. But I'm still really proud because of specific mechanics and visuals that I was trying to put in place, which I've never done before. So they're not to the quality that I want them to be, but they are good enough for me to share with you. And there are more details that I would like to add, but also since this is for a challenge, it's already gotten quite expensive, despite not being furnished at all. Even though I use debug items. So I might go through and try to figure out what plants cost something and try to find the debug free version. But also I might not put in the time for okay. Oops. I made a ruined tower house. Hello, Zero. Complete with a partially intact bond wall, which is still ruined. And it took a long time and I'm very proud of it. So please compliment me. When do you live in? Seneca, thank you! Thank you. It involves a lot of different half walls. No, Seneca, I built it. I built each wall and window and little thing. Now that I look at it, I probably should have broken this up a little bit more, but it is a 3-story, I forgot how to do words because I'm so proud of this, and Seneca's flattering me so much. It is a 3-story tower house. Tower houses were the most common. You can add the new RUDs for. So I was thinking about it, but they have wooden beams, which would be inaccurate. Because the wooden beams have rotted, as you can tell from the inside. So tower houses were the most common medieval castle in Ireland, all of Ireland. There were hundreds, potentially thousands, well, likely thousands, like we know thousands, to like 10,000s across the country of what is now Ireland. It was surrounded by a bawn, which is the wall. It would have gone completely around, fully encasing it. So invaders would have to get through the wall, and then they'd have to get through the tower, which would have been made completely of stone from the outside. And have one entrance with pretty much no windows on the bottom. And then so that's why we have the ground floors, because it's literally ground. And then you have the first floor and then second floor. So it's a 3-story tower house. I feel like I did go in one that was 4. And then this would have been roof and actually had a roof built. So I did build this inspired by all the tower houses that I studied in Ireland. That's not to say it's accurate at all. This is like a fun cartoon representation. Let's just keep that in mind. Also, can I just say, this is completely unrelated. Medieval castles did not always have a clockwise staircase. I walked in several tower houses that did not have a clockwise staircase. This one is counterclockwise. The one I was studying was counterclockwise. So I don't know where that fact, and the reason I'm pointing this out today, and I haven't pointed it out in the past, is because I was watching this show about this woman who's clearly autistic, and like she knows everything, and like there's this interaction with her son that's like, hi Joe, why were all medieval staircases clockwise? And he's like, easier to slash people's heads. No, that's not a thing. I've been in tower houses with clockwise and counterclockwise. Anyway, this is not important to anyone except me. It's very important that we just cut that in half. Maybe it is in specific countries and regions, but in Ireland at least, that's not a thing. Okay, anyway, we'll start with the ground floor. Ground floor would have been where things were stored. There would have been a house for like the gatekeeper, and the staircase to the main part of the house, little entryway. This is where they would have stored goods. This is where they might have put like livestock during danger, fighting, whatever, to protect them, whatever. So it wasn't kept very nice. The ground was probably dirt, packed dirt. If they were fancy, they had stone. It would have been the way that it was built would have much thicker walls than The Sims. I just didn't want to do that for proportion reasons. That helped keep it very cold. So it's like their version of a refrigerator. That does not mean that it was a good refrigerator, at least by our standards. The tower house I was working on, so in a modern setting, the tower houses tend to be found on farmland. And you often go in, and this was true for ours, and it's full of straw and sticks and sometimes animal feces, because sometimes farmers use it to store the cows. I do not recommend marrying Guldry. Okay. The castle, the tower house that I worked in, I'm just going to say castle. The castle I worked in, because this does count as a castle. It might not be as elaborate as when we think castle, but this was a castle. There are also castles that were made out of wood. Castle is based, the terminology castle is function, not visual. And then we get to fortified houses. Anyway. It would have required ice, though, right? Or is that without ice? Or just very deep down? I did get to go into one of those really deep down holes that the French named, but I can't remember. No ice needed. That's very cool. What was I saying? Oh, ours was full of crows. So there was a lot of bird shit. It's where we stored our tools and some pieces of stone that they were trying to keep away from the elements, but couldn't take away from the site. But ours was full of crows and giant crows' nests all throughout the castle. So the the stairs were usually covered in bird shit and straw, and you had to be very careful going up the stairs because they were very slippery. But it was, because this is inspired by that tower house, you'll see, it was actually fairly protected. Sometimes that was not the truth. We went in some that were completely taken over by the elements. I will try to remember to post more photos, at least to like recap that. But this one was surprisingly well kept, to the point that there was some wood left behind. Not very much, but enough that it was super fucking cool. Okay, anyway. This would be the first floor. You would have done like beams, wooden beams, really thick. I can't remember if there would have been crisscross. I feel like there should have been, even if there wasn't. Oh, okay. Big beams going this way, planks going the opposite direction. This, in ours, was a dining space. Tower houses are unique in the fact that they have big room and then they have small room. And that's how the whole thing is divided. It's big room, small room. Big room, small room. So my idea is that my sim moves in and tries to like fix it, make it nice inside. So this will theoretically become a room. And then there would have been rooms sort of tucked around in every space. And so that's where we find latrines, which is the potty. And I changed my period situation in a latrine, and it had a window. It's actually a very nice latrine, I'm going to be honest with you. At nighttime, not so nice, but not during daytime. So this will become a big old room. I didn't put many windows. There should be theoretically more windows. Windows were based on need, not design. So a lot of them were like, this is a bad example, but like they weren't centered on they didn't look good on the exterior. There we go. That's how you say that. Okay. A lot of fireplaces remain, not with the wood, because, where's your mistake command I requested a year ago? 0! 0. Can you make that? Please? What was I saying? Oh, but a lot of times fireplaces are left and remain because stone. And so in ours, there was a bird's nest inside. Okay, top floor, we have, again, small room and big room. This would have been like the family space where you go and you like take visitors, but it also might have been bedrooms. In the ones we were in, it had, after being built, it had been divided into bedrooms. And we believe they also installed a loft bedroom above them. And so actually, these doorways, it's inaccurate. It would have been a very nice, smooth doorway. I felt them up a lot with a wooden door. But on the top floor, we found a lot of doorways and windows that had this ragged effect. What they had done is they wanted to open it up, and then they covered the yucky edges with paneling. So it looked nicer to them than it does to us now. Anyway, color difference to show that this was kept better weathering than this side. And then I don't have a staircase to the roof, but there would have been a staircase to the roof. I think I was going to install it so it pops out. I don't know. Maybe we'll put one in there. And again, there would have been like weird, sneaky, tiny rooms that would have been bedrooms, storage, etc. In this big old dining room, it would have been very busy. It would have been any servants, anyone who lives on the property would have come and they would have all eaten dinner together. In ours, we noticed, again, they sort of divided up the space, which would have made a smaller dining room. So we think maybe whoever lorded over it wanted to have more private family dinners. But they would have been very loud and, lots of people, communal, which I just think is so beautiful and cute. Anyway, and then we also have the bond wall. It would have been thick. You would have been able to go. Some of them had turrets on the side. And like rooms in here, they would have had lots of slits for arrows. You would have also had slit windows all over the place here. Very, very thin on the outside, but on the inside, much wider. They get wider so that you have room to switch around. And then, another positive is they had light. And then here, the final fun fact, there would have been a little window here that probably had like a door. Oh, I think we have that. I don't know. It's like a trapdoor. Anyway, it's called the murder hole. That's literally the technical name is murder hole. So that if an enemy had made it inside, you could still kill them from the next floor. Specifically Irish castles. And I just love that that's the whole, that's what they've come up with. I think that's fantastic. Oh, one more fact. Some had really fancy doorways that would have had a gate that opened, like an iron gate that opened outward. But the main door, the primary door, no. Well, maybe. I don't know. The door opened outward, which makes it harder if someone's trying to ram your door. It makes it that much harder to try to get in. You know, just the little the fun things. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I chose Windenburg because it is the flattest. It is fairly wooded, but they had trees. They have trees. It's not ridiculous. But like really dense wooded areas are most likely man-made, and it's logging. It's logging space to log things. Anyway, so I have all these like ruin thingies, and I put lots of time and detail into this. I don't know why that moved. That shouldn't have moved. That was here. So please applaud me, because it's how I spent my evening last night. Actually, it's not how I spent my evening. I also... Where are you? Where's the rest of this little town over here? I also, well, okay, this is a pub I've made previously. It's on the Discord. That is that unfinished house that I've also made. Also, not Discord, gallery. I also, where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I also made, oh, that's the entrance. This is making me seasick. I made the graveyard. I don't love it, but I did a good job. I'm quite pleased. Oh, I can't change the lighting. Where's the graveyard? Here we go. It was literally right next door. Feels a little small to house 10 gens. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. This is a available plot. And then you could put it next to that one, and you could put one next to that one, and then you can put at least 2 more here. You can put one here. You could put one here. You know, you could put like 3 back there. And there's one over here too. Isn't it cute? And then I put the lanterns in the trees. Well, it needed a potty. And by the time I realized that a graveyard needed a potty, I had already filled up the lot. Also, what graveyard have you been to that has a potty? Just need an ossuary. What's that? I mean, like, maybe a big fancy potty, but like, if we're talking about medieval landscaping and like, this is a, you know, people living on the land of their ancestors. It's a small ass graveyard. It should be near a chapel. If we're being honest, there should be a chapel there. But again, small lot. It would be cool to have a ruined chapel there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let me check my list. What did you say I need? You said I needed the castle. I needed the graveyard. You say I need a jungle hut, and I need a boarding school. I guess I could have put the graveyard here. I made it bigger. Also, we need to replace this with something medieval. Some unpopular dude's grave can serve as a potty. See, Thatcher? This is great because now I can just do these builds for my own challenge. Yes, the high school does have to stay where it is. I'll probably try to like make this cuter too. I was thinking about using the island for the challenge, but then I started overthinking about the hills. Although, theoretically, that's actually, there are some, I did go to a castle where it's built on top of a big hill and you have to like work your way up to get it. Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh, that's wild, Seneca. Make yourself upset. Okay, here's the thing with the high school. I had started building a fancy high school. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I never finished it. Oh no, I feel like I should just start from scratch. Oshua's always look sick. That sounds really cool. Oh God, this high school is so bad. We're gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna be inspired by the city of Galway, where they have an original wall that was built around the town for protection by the Spanish. It's called the Spanish Arch. Lasana got to see it. But part of it is actually like inside the mall, and they use it. And it's like integrated into modern buildings. I think that could be really cool. Which is nothing like the one I was building. That one's much more like, I don't know, red stone, medieval. But like, once they started caring about. Cass, you said you were confused about the interior? I could have a graveyard. You don't know. Housing situation. Walls would have been covered in limestone, so very white, very bright. Floor would have been, if we're talking Ireland, would have been, if I remember correctly, oak or whatever trees are nearby. And when it's fresh, it's this beautiful, here, actually, I have photos. Oshuais don't exist in America. You don't know if Lordy has built one for themselves. Maybe they did. Oh my God, should we just like look at photos of Ireland real quick? Just for like a minute. This is the tower house I was working on. This is the one I was inspired by. This is a slug. This is one of the giant monasteries I went to, I think. So you can see how thick the walls are. This is one of the, I think also no, I think this was a house. No, this was definitely a house. Anyway, you can tell how rich they are. This is this is the scaff. This is the pub that I really liked. This is just like a detail. This is showing where the beams to hold the floor. Paris has a giant one. So you can see where beams were inserted and then a floor would have been made. Or the roof, because this is a roof line here. Anyway, when you see holes in the wall, it was for beams. This is a bad photo. This was a... Yes, I can upload them. This was a... You walk through it. Monks have it. Cloister. This was a cloister. A huge cloister. This is an example of how the window was small on the outside, but then on the inside it fanned out. This is another detail. This is detail on that one big cloister. This is a wall. This you can see where they did modern restoration. The different stone types. This green stuff is not actually like algae. And the black stuff isn't either. It's a special type of fungus, and actually the way they get rid of it is by shining UV lights at it, and then it just disintegrates. Plant, this is my professor. This, Cass, if you wanted to see the inside of Irish Castle, this is a great example. This is a restoration that they did. Ignore the bottom stone, though. So it would have been bright white, limestone. You've got this somewhat pale oak. When we think medieval, it's so dark and like really dark wood. No. There would have been a floor here. You can see from the beam. The hole there. But bright, white. Here's an example of, I don't know, something with something. That's the girl who bullied me, or at least the one who called me a witch. This is Hidden Jesus. This is a door. A lot of times doorways were short. And you would just duck into it. Ignore that last. I don't remember. Here you can see how they structural integrity. You can also see, not very well, and I don't know how to, oh, here we go. You can also see some, what's it called, Lizana? Punch? No. Punch dressing! Okay, I wasn't wrong. Here you go, you can see some punch dressing. And you can tell because it's so pretty and like in line, and so that would have been exposed. This is an example of how, thank you, Lisana. I will, in my defense, say that my meds impact my memory and my brain fog. I'm just saying. This is an example of how there was an original building on the other side of this wall, and then they decided to expand it by adding more walls, and they just left the original corner. It also shows how the base of a building would have been wider as it went up, and that is structural to help support. Think of the like giant wings of Notre Dame, the big flying buttresses. That is to help support. Really Ziggy to my sister. I don't know what that means. Here is roof. Here's another shot of that whatchamadoodle. This was a well, they believe. Your hand. Oh, Ziggy is. Sole purpose. Yes, you did. Was it show? that the missing word? Show Ziggy to your sister. She's looking good. There's our Zig. Or if we're talking Irish architecture, it's a chevron. But Chevy didn't feel like a good word. Cloister is close to the German Kloster, which means monastery or convent. Well, there you go. Sigmeister. This was a well? Or not? They don't know. This is just a pretty... This is... Oh, this is an example of a fireplace. That's a fireplace. That, I think, was originally... That might be a door, or that's storage. I don't remember. Oops! We got lost. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's an example of an Irish medieval graveyard. You can see it's still used by modern, contemporary people. And then we've got these much older graves. We've got the Celtic cross. We have this beautiful little chapel, this little church, little window. So people still use the site even though clearly they don't use the church because it still is respected and expected to have spiritual significance. So very crowded, which is why I feel like mine is going to be fine because it's very crowded. They're all very crowded. Here's an example of something that used to be a door and then they filled it up. Another example of the windows that are thinner on the outside, wider on the inside. This is to remember the Irish famine in case you didn't get that. These are just sticks. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is to show the ridge line that would have been where the roof was. It helps show you where a roof originally was, and then they expanded and clearly like took it down. You notice they don't really clean the edges. They just leave it. This is me enjoying my first coffee in Ireland. Here's an example of a arrow hole. 2 arrow things. I like my central heating. They would have been very warm, actually, because of the stone and the limestone. Having a fireplace, they would have been actually quite warm, quite cozy. We think of medieval as drafty and cold and wet. It's not the case. This is Martine's restaurant. This is a snail. This is to show the, double entrances from the outside. See, but this is showing the door going the other direction. So I don't know if that's something they changed. I don't know what. And then that's the doorway to a room. This is where, or to the stairs, actually. And then they have a second doorway here. What's really fun is sometimes you can see the little notch in the ground and in the ceiling where the thingamabobber to swing the door would have been. I'm going to call them murder holes. That's not a murder hole. It's an arrow hole? Oh, arrow hole. This is to show there's this weird triangle line here. And my professor didn't know what it was because it was fairly low to the ground. So the idea that it was originally a roof is odd. But you can clearly see angles here. You can clearly see it. So, I don't know. Arrow slit, sure. That's my friend Annie. This is a little thingamabobber. It would have been like this basin and like holy water, because you don't just like toss holy water away It has to be, you know, these are all graves. See, look how close they are together. I'm going to be honest, I didn't pay much attention to the religious aspects. I paid more attention to the archaeology of the castles, less so of the churches. You can see a line here. This is a window. This is a beautiful archway at that giant monastery we went to. This would have been clearly a door that visitors were using because there's no point to impress people who live here, but there is reason to impress the people coming. So you can see how fancy it is. Look at these little carvings. Some of this is restoration, but here you can see the original medieval. Like, oh my God. All of these are carved, different images. Oh, so pretty. This is the inside of a fireplace. The spout. The spout. It's the chimney. It's the chimney. The spout. I mean, I'm not wrong. Here you can see how flat Ireland is. It's so fucking flat, y'all. And you can see how it's not super wooded. Here's stairs that go clockwise. There you go, special. The reason this is all like weird and like prickly is because of a unique building technique that we've only found in Ireland, called wicker centering. And so when they were making an arch, instead of using, they would have had, you know, like scaffolding made out of wood. And then on top of that, typically people would put planks and then build on top of that. And then once everything's dried, you take the planks away. Instead, in Ireland, they used wicker and they didn't bother taking it away. They just left it because they're going to spread limestone over it anyway. And so we can see the imprint of where the wicker was because it's disintegrated now. This is showing big windows and also where support beam. It's pretty hilly to me. This is first patron saint of the parish. Also from France. I just liked his face. I'm going to be honest. I felt like it was a vibe. This is an example of probably a bond wall that is now just being used to keep their horses in place. So that's one thing I loved about Ireland is how they didn't bother destroying any of this to build their own fence. They just left it. They were like, okay. Bell. It would have been a bell. Don't know. Flowers. Chevron. They call this chevron. And you can see each one of these is intricately carved, and they're all different images. None of them are the same. And then, you know, even the inside of the chevron has detail. It's a very fancy chevron right here. Wicker centering. A vibe. But the nose is broken. So, okay, this whole thing that, like, the European came in and, like, chopped all the noses off. Did they? Or is it the most fragile part of a head? Yeah, that is something they say about the ancient Greeks and Romans, is that people went and broke the noses because they wanted to have further claim to them, and the noses didn't look white. So they broke the noses. So did they break the noses, or is the noses the most fragile part? because it sticks out. And it's fucking old. Anyway. Swans. Here is a tower house in the distance. Look how fucking huge that. So there you go. There's an example of what the rooftop looked like. Ireland is just not woody. Here's Chevrons and McDonald's. I thought it was funny. Here's Rowan spelled correctly. Rowan's one of my middle names, but they spelled it with an E, which is not a thing. Hello, Tub Tub. Also, hi, Luke and Rosie. Here's a pretty window. Hold on. When we get to a photo of Irish landscape, I'll point it out to you. Here's pottery I found. Here's me posing in a cloister. Here's me with a bucket of the tools I'm using. And then here this line is showing where the actual pit is that we're digging versus the grass. And you can see that depth, that's us. We dug that. I don't know what that is. Here you can see the difference where they extended a building. You can also see arrow slits. That might have been some sort of drain. Here, because of the woody Ireland. Let's not use woody. That's my dead dad's name. This is natural water drainage. Or not natural, medieval water drainage. They did that. Cloister makes you look super tall. I know, right? Here's an example of a door that got filled in later. That is the guy who told everybody that they should not tell me that a girl was threatening me. He also took good photos. Oh, this is also a good example of more graves. Like, they literally just shoved them in there. That's what she said. Where's a landscape photo? Oh, here's a photo of some sort of whatchamadoodle. There you go. Great. This is an example of, I think this was like week 3 versus week 2. I was really proud that I made this. Okay, so you can see how there are barely any trees. There are some trees over here. What did you make? Graves in churches was for high-ranking people and priests. Not anymore. Here's an example of really bad restoration. You can tell by the way the mortar is disgusting. And a window that was filled. I don't know what that is. This is showing a rosette that is so worn down you can barely see it. But there's the center of the rose. Here's one of the petals. Here's one of the petals. You can sort of see even in the stone, the round. Here's another example of a doorway, right? This was the original arch, and then they filled it in later. It might have been a window. I say doorway, that might have been a window. I don't know. It's really big, so maybe it was a grand entrance. This is a very cool grave, tomb. And that's my professor. What's unique about this is how fucking organic these lines are. That's unusual. And then down here, and some of you are going to know the answer to this better than me, so feel free to say so. These are different saints. And you can tell what saint it is based on what they're holding. I know nothing about the saints. So this one's holding a cane. Or like a giant, the thingy that we picture farmers with. Not farmers. This is probably not a great motion to be doing on Twitch. Anyway, what I love, also this is words. This is some sort of long sentence. You'll notice all of these are engraved too, and you notice all of these little indents. Even this is indented. Anyway, we even have stuff up here. You got two guys here. You got something up here. Like, this is a wealthy person. This is a fancy person. But this organic line work is so unique based on what we saw. More holes, more Rayleigh. This is a fun one. So here we go. The original arch was filled in, and they put in a new arch. They sized it down. St. Peter wasn't wearing a tiara. I can't recognize him. I just think that's fun. Also, the difference in style, right? This was round, and then this has more of a point to it. You can notice all of the fucking graves. Oh, and in the back, you can see a door that was filled in. Why does it look unsafe? You're not wrong. It looks like really bad architecture. It's possible that that was like a shift from Earth. But what's interesting about Ireland is they're not on a fault line. So they very rarely, if ever, have earthquakes. Here's something pretty. I don't know. Here is a drain that we found. This is from our site. You can see there's like an inset. And we can tell it's on purpose because of how nicely these stones are lined up. Stones, if you will. Drain probably for water, not sewage. There's a lot going on there. We're just going to move on. I really was interested in the building of like structural parts. Oh my God, I just answered my question of which grad school program to apply for. Okay. I love that you guys can respectfully talk to each other about this. Please keep going. Also, you can see whole-ware support beams. Fancy fireplace. Look how fancy. Also, don't know who that is. This is a stranger. Also, look how thick this wall was. She's thick. That's like a whole, like, if we're talking Sims, that's one whole square wall. I always meant to ask him what this was. It was in a very odd spot, and I never asked him. This is a beautiful staircase, and you can see a little staircase there. And what do you know? It's going counterclockwise. Up to the wall, which would have been like a defense area. Filled in. This one's fun. Okay, so we have a window that was up here that got filled in. And then we have like a doorway here that later got filled in. And now we have this. This is a grave. The body is not in the wall. But you can see where a doorway was. Here. And then if you look closely, it kind of looks like there may have been something here. Isn't that fun? That's a fun one. This is, I can't remember what that is. This was an oven. This was an oven. So it would have been an unclosed, think of like a pizza oven. So you would have warmed coals up by the fire, scooped them up, put them in here, and then put your food, usually bread, put it in there. Oven. Irish have any special burial traditions that may have affected how they made their graves? Not that I'm aware of. They were very Catholic. So whatever the Catholics did is what they probably did. How did we miss these photos? Or are they repeats? They're repeats. Okay. Here's a cloister edited for Instagram. This is good. You can see the roofing. They would have been fully enclosed. Think of how nice that was. This is another church. Saw a lot of churches. This is a window. This is a window. Again, you can see narrower outside, wider inside. It also helped with light distribution. This is so at the top we can see that they either built later or this is restoration work. These are support beams to keep the wall up. And I just think it's hysterical because these are such extreme and ugly walls and they're placed in such an odd spot. And I just feel like maybe you should have just teared down the wall and built a new one. Like, I just feel like I just find this hysterical. That's the door. So it's not unusual to have some sort of winged thing on these corners, but to have it right in the middle, it's just hysterical to me. Anyway, this is a grave in the wall. This is, we don't know. This was in, when you can add to the wall. Well, and the fact that it's the entrance. You know, I just feel like when you want your entrance to look nice, that graveyard was hysterical, by the way, and so full. This is a site we're studying. He doesn't know what this is. He has no clue, but I do know that I can fit inside of it. That's the thing I meant to ask him. This is blooper. Oh, this is a windowsill that we found. Here, if you can kind of see, there's even a piece of iron left. This is where a beam would have been to support a window and have glass. That's how we know they had glass in it. The thing is, we don't know if this was the bottom sill or the top. We don't know. It's prettier on the other side. Here is a photo of Dig. See, I think this photo is really interesting, and so what we're in the yard, basically. We're in the yard of the castle, which in my Sims build, you saw I have like the wall. So we're within that wall. The wall is actually right here. That's why it goes up. You can see this like goes up here. That's part of the exterior wall. What's interesting here is you can see how the cobbles tell us or give us an idea of what was happening. But also I feel like it really is such a great example of how good their building was. The fact that the cobbles, they've surely shifted, but they're still easy to read. So you can see that there's some sort of indent here, something going on down there. These are rocks that have fallen off a wall that is outside. This is a doorway, which they found actually a couple years ago. Here is the nicer entry to said doorway. Then we have this weird empty rectangle here with just dirt. We've got that drain I showed you over here. We've got some sort of dirt out here. We found like circles here, and I think over here somewhere. We've got some sort of line of stone here, but we don't think it was a wall. And then you have all of this rubble from where the big exterior wall was. And I just think that's so cool. And we found this by digging, what, 3 inches down? So this has all been covered by grass and dirt. and trampled by cows who did try to continue trampling it. And this is literally just one, what is this, 20 by 15 square? So like imagine the entire yard. Imagine the entire space. Like, and there's like a whole fucking building here that you can't even see. I just really love archaeology. Also, that's my friend Jay that came and popped into stream. And I snooped on like the information when you click the name. He had made his account to come say hi. And here we mostly just get cool cobble when potholes get bad enough. They reveal the old streets underneath. Yeah. If any. Maybe it's just bad cobble. This is one of the grand fireplace of the site we were working on. And this is on the second floor, which is how we know, because the one that's on the first floor is less grand. It's just like a standard fireplace. Whereas the one on the top floor is gorgeous. It's engraved. We've got punch dressing in ornamental. You know, it's got like designs. This one's got some sort of border. We've got this triangle that I forget the word of. It's also funny because clearly this used to be a window. And instead they were like, but fireplace. We've got fancy words that tell you when it was made, 1604, by Percival. Whatever, this is like his full name. You can see this giant, so this grand, and this is on the top floor. This, you don't do impressive things for yourself, you do it to show off. So that's how we know that that top floor was what they used to entertain guests, to, I don't know, do lordy things. There you go. I just noticed this one, even this thin one at the bottom is, granted, this flooring is obviously not original. It's some sort of like cement. You'll also notice there's a staircase right here. There would have been no doorway and a staircase. This is how you get to the roof. This is just a cute little door. It felt very Secret Garden to me. So I wanted a photo. That's me again. More cobbles. I'll end up just talking about this the whole time. So we gotta get through this because I do want to build. Here is an example of how they destroyed the original window to make it bigger. Because this sill is like here. They got like tearing out here. They destroyed this window, make it bigger. Things are private and not open to public. Thank you very much. This is, something. Oh, I think I took a photo of it because it's something filled in. Again, I was interested in structure. This is a photo from the top of the tower house I'm working on. You can see the shadow of the roof. You can see a line in the grass, this giant square. You can also see something here. You can see more farmland here. If I remember correctly, they haven't excavated this yet, but you can even see that it's slightly taller. Like how, it's just so cool. That's just so cool. That's how we know something was there. And look how tiny this person is. So you can see how giant this space is. Here you can see anyway, I may have leaned out of the castle and slightly risked my life to take this photo, so please appreciate it. We took a photo of that. Oh, I think I took a I don't know what that's a photo of. That's a skull. Pretty ornamental entrance. This is, if you notice, boop boop. This is ornament on the tower house we're working on. This is a wall. This is, you're never gonna guess. Is that the last photo I have? Okay, where's the one that's like of the landscape so I can finally answer? Okay. I think this is the best photo of the landscape that I have. For now, at least. Wait, did it run out or did it do the thing where it's like it stops even though there's more photos? Here we go. This is a better photo. So we're on top of a hill right now. A very big hill, as you can see. There's also a hill up here. It does have a flattened top. So potentially that is man-made. Or at least man encouraged. If you try to show more photos meeting interesting categories, you're not wrong. Okay, so this is a great example of how it's pretty hilly. Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of them are man-made. But you could, at least for me, this is very flat. And you notice there's not many forests. So, no, they did not chop everything down. They just didn't have thick woods. When you do see wooded areas, it's quite often a like a logging site. They're like growing the trees to chop them down. It's probably a piece of property that someone inherited from their parents that was originally most likely for cows or sheep, and they didn't want to maintain it. Like maybe they're living in the city, they didn't want to maintain it. So they just fill it up with trees, and then once they decide the trees are grown enough, they chop it all down and sell it and do it again. And so that's when you see the most wooded areas. And I wish I had, here's another one. This is closer to like a natural Irish forest. And like, look how far back those trees are. Like this is not dense at all. This is like the most trees we were near. This is the entrance to the site we were working on. Here we go. This is probably natural. This is pretty thick. You can see the chop down here. This is from the top of that same hill. It's a pretty hilly area, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a tree. But it's not a lot. It's naturally flat. You can see where the roads are. A lot of those are planted. You can tell because they're in a straight line. So a lot of it's like reforesting for like people. See, you can see little bushels. That's the same one. You could tell because that's the same chapel. This is the top of a man-made hill. I was dying when I took this photo. I was in the middle of death. Look how flat that is. That is incredibly flat. Like, no earthquakes. Death in Ireland. Nestberry Saga. So because it's so flat, they're starting to introduce the windmill thingamabobbers. A lot of controversy. Some people really hate them because they think it ruins the landscape. Other people are like, yay, green technology. But also, when they are done, when you're done using them, you can't reuse the parts, and the parts are massive. And it's not like they decompose. So it's like, are these more environmentally friendly? Because when we're done with them, they're just gonna... So if you're someone who's a smart engineer, there you go. There is a gap in the industry. Here's a pretty hilly part. And also a wall. Oh, look, it's covered in trees. I don't know. I think it depends on your perspective. To me, it's not very wooded, but I am looking and seeing more forests. But I do remember him telling me that most of them were man-made. But for me, from Washington, that's like nothing. All these photos is the reason that my thing is so full. Yeah, exactly. It depends on your perspective. To me, that's insanely wooded. Hey, look! It's me and Zill! And look, he showed up in his Be Nice to Yourself shirt. I almost started crying. Rocking the Birks. Regretted that later on Lisana and I's walk. Oh, that's not a good photo of it, though. I walked past this road every time I went into town, and I thought it was funny, and no one else was as amused as I would, but I laughed every single time. This is me and Lisana at the road. Thank you, Seneca. Thank you. Oh! Here is an example where they cut into the rock to make beams to support the floor that they added above us. But this also gives you a reference of how tall that third floor or that second floor is. The fact that they were able to do that. They also would have all had vaulted ceilings. This floor and also the floor below. Okay, here is the Spanish arch, and then I'm gonna start building. This is my inspiration for the boarding school, high school that we're gonna build in The Sims, I swear. This is a Spanish arch because the Spanish were one of the big groups that settled Galway, Ireland, which was a big surprise to me. They're the ones who built it, so they get credit. This wall, this is just part of it. You can see they just built up right against it, but it extends like through the city, and part of it's like in the mall. In the shopping mall, which I should have photos of. It should be in this folder too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's me and Lisana. I'm showing her an arch. This is a good example how they just built around the original arch when they were building a modern building or like renovating a modern building. Where is it? It is in this folder because it's me and Mo. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Where is it? How is it not here? Oh, this is me in a hole. Underground. We had to like basically slide down a dirt hole road. I'm also very sick in this photo. 2 seconds later, we realized there was a bat. And everyone booked it. Quietly. Safely. Here we go. Okay. This is the mall. This is the Spanish arch. Not arch, the Spanish city wall. Because they even like hang shit on it. There's modern floor, just built around it. Apparently I don't have a photo of the turret that was literally just being used. Or maybe I do somewhere. I have a lot of photos. I don't know if we've caught on to that. Hold on, I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can find it. I took a lot of selfies. It really helped me get over my like, please take my photo bullshit, but also like just doing silly selfies. It really helped. Highly recommend it. I'm sad I can't find that photo. I'll try to find it later. Anyway, you can actually see me learning. Oh, that's so cute. I never noticed the bus in front. Okay. So I think I'll build the wall first. I mean, it doesn't make sense in this neighborhood. There's nothing here to suggest medieval, but the Sims challenge that my viewers are making for me is inspired by medieval. So if this is a walled place, it would take up a decent amount. You liked my selfies? Thank you. Stop moving. I'm not used to playing. It's a boarding school that survived through the ages. I just meant like this. Okay, we'll imagine that it's, because I want to leave some space that was never in the wall. But then they built the school. It's not going to be the full square. No one worry. Calm down. Oops. Oh my God, I've only streamed for 2 hours. I'm so proud of myself. I got all those photos and knowledge out of my system in 1 hour. Just see things like that without warning. Lordy, I feel like you've mentioned that once, but like, is that enough? Okay, I'm picturing that they use this as like the entrance. Like a chunk of the wall. I'm making the wall thick. And I like the corners. I think making the walls thick is going to help take up the space. For those of you who don't know, the Sims high school can only contain so many students at a time. So it ends up feeling really empty. So if you make it smaller, it's going to feel fuller. Ayo. We're going to put mirrors up too. That'll help. So if there's this big ass wall in the way, that's going to help take up space. You know my brain? Yeah. How do I, where's the, it's big. It's juicy. Terrain manipulation. Where's the thing that's like just flatten? Does that count? Isn't there one that's... Oh, here we go. Flatten lot. Okay, but I know you didn't because... I mean, it's fine if you want to get a little high up here, but, like, don't. Okay, did we fix it? I fixed it. I don't know how, but I did. I want this on the ground, though. See? You're not listening. Okay, I fixed it. Sit, Jen. I know, but I've been meaning to rebuild the high school anyway. So this is like fun convenience. You know what I mean? I don't have music going. Would you like music, or do you like that it is background noise free? Well, I mean, except for me. Okay, but I do like... The wall was like curved. People could make townies for you? I would love that! Please make me townies! And then I can delete some. I love that! Please surprise me. But also, I'm right with you. Cass, I'm horrible at waiting. Oh, missed it by 1! Very proud of myself, though. Please make me townies and you tell me, but also use a hashtag like, I don't know, Sberry townies. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I know I said this wasn't going to be, maybe I should be building it there. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna ask one more time in case anyone has a preference. If you don't answer, I will assume you don't have a preference. Do you want music or not? Yes, music, okay. Do you want Sims music or Animal Crossing? Or Stardew Valley? Or something else that I've never done before? No preference. I always get worried about the like copyright free, like I don't trust you. See, it's like Taylor Swift's folklore but lo-fi. I don't trust that. Whereas if it's... Okay, this one's... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Soundtrack. That's fun. That's boppy. Also very loud. Volume check. be louder. Okay, volume check. This is me talking over the music. How's the volume? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I might make the walls a little bit thinner. No, 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 wrong button. This one. I really need the like audio mixer thing to be more relative to you guys. Because I feel like when it says it's blasting, you guys are like, oh, this is great. Just confusing. That's still too big, AO. Okay, I always forget I can just click on the wall to delete it. Silly goose. Okay, and then... See, no, this should be 3 to be proportional. But it should be smaller than that. But it looks weird when it's like that, so it needs to be here. There, that's what I want. I want that. Want that. That's what I want. Just delete that. We don't want that. Delete that. Delete that. That's what I... Is that what I want? God damn it. You do? No! Okay, what are you not understanding about me wanting to... Okay, for some reason it's not letting me save. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's put down these things in the corner so it will shut up. Oh, and you know what? To be smart, which is rare for me, there was a better way to do this. Can you tell I've not played The Sims in a while? This is like embarrassing. I know you don't care. It's embarrassing for me. My own ego. Okay. Did you guys come up with a challenge just so you could make me build things for you to use yourselves? Yeah, really? We're making you a challenge. You have to build this stuff. I hate that that's the principal's desk. Can I just tell you? I'm kidding. Okay, now it'll let me save. Maybe. Okay. That's so dumb that I'm not allowed to save without doing that. Okay. I want this up here. Yes. No. No. So close. Nope. Almost got it. Not sure you do. Why is this so complicated? Go upstairs. Go upstairs. We're upstairs now. Is it a wall issue? Wait, no, I don't want that. Is it a floor issue? Like you don't have a floor? Do you need a floor for this to work? Because I can give you a floor. Okay. And then we'll make the floor big. Okay. Why won't you... Why will you do it up here? That's insane. That's insane! That's genuinely insane! This is insane behavior. What is wrong with you? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is it a grid issue? Do you need my grid on? Sounds like a dirty... No, don't replace anything. Because the mouse is in the grass. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless there's a short key cut for move that I don't know about. Nope. Nope. This point, maybe just trace it. No, this will work. I need this to work. It is insane behavior that it's not working. Why? Why can you do this? Why can you do this? Why can't you do... Oh, hold on. Did you see it? Did you see it? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oops. This is stressful. God damn it, it's on the wrong angle. No, I don't want you. I don't want you anymore. I don't want any of this anymore. Anyway. Hurry y'all. I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun. That should make this, honest to God, that should make this a room. And I don't know why it's not. Yeah, thank you. The fuck, dude? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Why are you not considered a room? I fully enclosed you. Why wouldn't you be a room? Idiots? Because you're an idiot? This reminds me of the time I was telling Brie, I was like, yeah, I miss school so much. And she was like, do you? And I was like, yeah, I left school. What are you talking about? She was like, there were so many nights you were up sobbing. I was like, yeah, and? Let's really do fun builds. Proceeds to not have any fun. What are you talking about? I'm having fun. This is so much fun. What? I was like, I love writing papers. I was like, she was like, but there's just so much crying. Yeah, and? Okay, we're gonna use, not this, I just never saw this and I went last night and I bought all the fucking packs that I didn't have because I missed. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. I was gonna use the matching. Oh. I'm gonna think about it. We're gonna think about it. Anyway, I went through and I bought all the packs that I did not have. Okay, we need to know where the center of... I know it can't be put out the outside. Okay. Anyway, all the packs that I missed the apply time to get through the EA program. Anyway, so I have all the packs now. I think it's kind of silly they don't just have them all for free the whole time. Am I gonna have to get the castle kit for this? You don't have the castle kit? Look at it. How do you not have it? Look how pretty it is. See, this one wouldn't be in horrible condition because it avoids the elements, at least on that side. And honestly, they built this into it to be impressive. Girl, I'm not made of money and I'm not a builder. I apologize. I was thinking with my builder brain and not my heart. Okay, I'm picturing like a bit of a yard. Like a little courtyard here, I think would be really cute. Remember, it's like this fancy school situation. I'm sensing some tension in stream right now. Everything is fine. I don't know how big I want this. AO. I mean, that's not really an AO, but... And then the cafeteria, like, here. You know what I mean? And then, like, there's, like, students eating here. Like, how cute is that? exercise. I did like that you gave me pack recommendations and I wrote them down so that I can like pack limit myself. I also finally have my mods back, so I'm pretty happy about that. Gonna try to stay away from the Art Deco because I want it to be like ultra modern. To contrast with like the medieval. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see what they consider. I want to see what they consider. Okay, I guess it's better if we do furniture. No. That's what you consider modern? I mean, some of that I agree with. Oops. Okay, yeah. Well, no. What's this about? This is considered modern? Who did these tags? This? This? Some of these things did not get tagged. Or they got tagged incorrectly. I refuse to believe that they tagged that for modern. Another work day, another promotion. But yes, a lot of this is what I want. It might be better if I just... Oh dear. Oh, all the new content that I have now. I had just finally gotten rid of all of the yellow. Okay. I don't think... Body. Bike from the Grim Reaper rewards. I don't have the bike, but I was working on it. Turn this off. Okay, it is actually impacting my lighting. I can't fucking see the screen though. Thank you. I mean, I can't show you how far I've been getting, but I have been. I got the radio thing. It stopped giving me, well, yeah, it's, it stopped giving me prompts. Well, no, it told me to do the seance table, so I got a seance table. And it told me to ask Bonehilda about ambrosia. And I think I did. And then it stopped giving me prompts. Does it like reset the next day? Like, how do I get more points? You don't have prompts either. Makes me feel better. I mean, sorry, but sad for you. See, like, I feel like a lot of the Foxbury stuff could be good for this. Or, because I want it to look nice, but not, like, super nice. It's because there's things I can't see you're upset about. Okay, these could work. I can make those work. That's the front, that's where you sit. Instead of trying to make a big shell, I'm gonna work in small places. Since it's such a big lot, I'm gonna work in small sections first and let things sort of go organically from there. Like, we have the walls and I have my measurements set up. So right now I'm just gonna work on like this inner courtyard. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to fill this. Because it's distracting me. Doesn't mean I'm gonna keep it filled. It's just... Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's paint first. I think paint will help. See, I didn't put any gameplay mods in yet. I just did... We need a color scheme. Like, it can't just be white and black. It could be. Urn could be helpful. It's kind of thinking orange, like the orange and the teal. fill up. Where's the one that like fills it all the way up? I'll find it in a bit. I feel like this one's kind of cliche to do for a modern. Kind of just want like solid. Is that a thing? And if not, why not? Here we go. You're kind of just like solid. Kind of plain stairs. They're just stairs. Is that the color you already are? Is that why you're not changing? No, it's because you don't recognize me being here. Oh, or it's because I have the wrong thing pulled up. That could also be the problem. Yeah. Definitely makes a lot more of a difference, doesn't it? I don't mind the tile, I just don't like that it ends the tile randomly. See, and that doesn't fix it either. Do not fuss. This is becoming like a chili stream. Okay, put it back down. 3 is too much. We're just vibing. Maybe I just do concrete. Like, just do concrete. It's not that big of a deal. Which makes me want just like concrete, plain concrete, gray stairs. Which I bet I have outside of the pack restrictions I'm doing. So I will fix it later. Okay. Again, it's kind of cliche to just go with this door. But I think cliche is okay. Cliche is okay. And it's a nice commercial looking door. The reason I lifted it up is because these windows look better when they're centered up the wall, but then it looks dumb when the door's the different height. Literally the only reason we did this. I think I like this. I think it's a good, like, small reference to well, no, because it kind of looks dumb that it ends there. Well, okay, no. Easier option. Just like a throwback to, you know, like medieval window panes. Okay. We're filling this with plants. Oh, hello, JJ. Goodbye, JJ. Yes, sorry. This is gonna be like an outdoor courtyard. Cafeteria is this way. I'm thinking this is like the main entrance. Like pathway here. But I'm also thinking of pathway around the corner. And potentially like buildings here. Like sport building. That's what I'm picturing. But I don't like these benches. So you'll walk past students that like might be eating or maybe they're just hanging out. Yeah, it's classic. When I think of Sims music, I think of this one. just haven't decided if I want to do tile today. I think I want to do like actual tile.
What are you doing? What are you doing, fluffy face? Let me touch your fluffy face. Oh. That's not yours.
And that's why you stole it. Oh, we do have these nice tiles now. Oh, these are huge. That's not what I was picturing. All the happy chemicals. Hanging out with my friends, playing The Sims. Oh, what are the odds it fits perfectly? Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't fit perfectly there, though. That's what would make me most happy. I don't like that. Plain concrete's kind of boring, too. What is it? F? K? Nope. F? Shift F? Shift F. Control F? Control F. Better than a shell challenge. You guys are being really nice, and it's gonna make me cry. So, this is a heads up. Can it not? Can I not narrow it down because it's like in threes? Yeah, no, that's not gonna do what I want it to do. Just kidding. Would help really if you used math. I love you, but you can't cry. Hold the line. Oh, I can just do that. That works. Please, yeah, stop. And then we can do one of those. I can't remember what the official name is, but it's like a natural pathway that's just been started by students. Or not students, but like people. There's like an official name for it and I can't remember.
Bye, honey. Have fun. I did, yeah. I'm gonna order dinner. Is that okay? Because you're hanging out with your friends. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Okay. They say hi. She said, yeah. You guys are so cute. She's hanging out with her friends tonight. And when she hangs out with her friends, she goes to... Oh my god. She goes to the office first. I don't know, to pretend she's a good employee or something. No. And I forgot she was leaving. But we have a coupon to order food, so... This area is so much bigger than my brain was adjusting it. Do you remember that one time we built a garden and it turned out to be so small and it was supposed to be like a maze? Does anyone remember that? Well, it's modern, so it's supposed to like be elephant trails. What kind of chocolate do y'all like? I have to be careful with chocolate because I'm mildly allergic to certain kinds. I don't know how to close this off. I also don't know why these are so bright. There needs to be something that, like, students are meant to use this path. But instead they go that way. But they also need to be able to get past it. Maybe like flower bed or something. We're gonna have to take a break in a second so that I can go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm sometimes allergic and it's really hard to predict. Oh, these are perfect. It's hard to predict when. You can have a ghost cow plant? Spoilers. Look, that's perfect. Look how perfect that is. And then they like brush past it. But when I do eat chocolate, I do prefer milk chocolate unless it's in cookies. And then I prefer dark chocolate because I feel like people add a bunch of sugar to the cookie and then the milk chocolate is like too sweet. But I'm pretty sure these protein bars I eat are dark chocolate. So I don't know, maybe as I get older, I'm warming up to dark chocolate more. I think I'm gonna do the white. Okay. See, that sounds better, Cass. Okay, what is it in? Thinking of a table? I am. I'm thinking of a table. Okay, we're gonna have to... I swear to God. Oh, these are good too. Okay, I'm gonna pull these out. Those might be good. Also those. Still want it to be welcoming though. Oh my God, this is such a good chair. This is from the Crystal Pack? Oh my God. This is my new favorite couch. That's amazing. This. they are in the university pack. Did I not have university open? This is what I was thinking of. I want this. I don't understand. How did I miss that? I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. I'm a little annoyed about it. Oh, I'll need paranormal too, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do all the ones that you said. Is it for rent? High school years. Every university. I don't know. Maybe I unclicked it or something. But that was... that was infuriating. To go through all that work just to... I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Anyway, this is what I wanted. Because I liked that it could be seamless. Is Romantic Garden on that list? Yeah, it's on the list. Is that good or bad? God, that was annoying. Okay. Okay, maybe there's like a fucking fountain or something. Honestly, I'm gonna keep debug off too, just to make things easier, because there's so many items. Oh, that's cute. I don't know, maybe I just leave it. Keep it simple, at least for now. Oh, I like that water features has its own tab now. So ridiculous that it took so long, but what do I know? Also, this isn't all the water features, but what do I know? Oops. You're gonna make us cookies? Excellent. This does nothing to light up the space. Okay. This is so pretty! I haven't seen that yet. Okay, no, it's not gonna be cutesy. Oh, we can do this. No, that does nothing. I want it to actually light up the space. Oh, here we go. What is this? Stick. It also doesn't light up anything. What about you? Are you actually... You actually light things up. Excellent. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. That doesn't work with my elephant path. I mean, I guess technically they're not at school at night, are they? Whatever. Let me have this. Okay. Okay. We could do something crazy. No, I hate it. We're not doing that. Well, I mean, it would have windows. Okay, does that change the... Oh, and a door. Oh, I have no pack restriction again. Okay. Was get together on the list? Get together's not on the list. Okay. All right, let's see. What door? Sometimes you have to limit yourself. It's good practice. Oh, I hate that, like, some of these... Nope. It just feels boring to do that. There's also plaster. Not much better. It's boring, but we are gonna need like a break in color sometimes because it's gonna be wild. Need some good cobble. Oh, I dropped again. Okay, this is closest to what I want. You can see that the cobble's still in lines. Whereas this is so fun, but it was never in lines before. You could just tell. But I don't know that I like that color. Am I going diagonal somehow? Okay, and then go through here, we turn things. I'm quite pleased with this so far. I might make this 2 stories just to like make it so you can see the school behind the castle. I like it. It'll probably stretch out, which will help too. I'm so pleased with this so far. You have to go through 3 doors just to get into the school, but oh, you are gonna need a roof. I didn't consider that. Or maybe we can make it like a 2nd story. Anyway, I'll deal with that later. The later Rayleigh problem. I'm torn between these tables and tall tables. For now, I'm gonna use these. Might change the chair color just to make it less overwhelming, depending on what else we do for the cafeteria. Okay. I'm really pleased. I will probably work on this off stream as well, but I think I'll record it so that if someone wants to watch the rest of the build, or if someone wants to go back and watch the VOD, they can. Knew what I did to get out of crafting when I was ready to move on to something else. I'm gonna move on and come back and look at this. No, I don't want to look at this with fresh eyes. I want to put it out while I'm still thinking about it, because that's how Rayleigh doesn't finish builds. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm probably gonna stream for another 2 hours. Hello, I'm back. And I'm back with cereal. So if you don't like the sound of someone eating, I don't know what to tell you, babe. That's a good one. Okay. I think I'll just go with this natural flow that I seem to be hitting. Oops. That's what I want off. They told us that like any of the thingamabobbers would work. That has not been my experience.
JJ, what are you doing?
Can you go lay down, please? I want one that doesn't do the thingy when it's up against the wall. There we go. Okay, where is... Oh dear, okay. Asim just texted me. I listened to a podcast that put me in a thoughtful mood. So now I have questions for y'all. Oh dear Lord. What is coming? So I had a slumber party with May and Nasim this weekend. And because we are all old and married, we did it in the middle of the day, and then we all went back home to sleep in our own beds. It was fantastic. Highly recommend it. You get to do all the slumber party things, but stay in your own house. And we played this game called Bad People, which was a bunch of questions that you ask, and then you like decide who in the room it applies to. Some of those got personal, okay? Oh, it's specifically about friendships. Huh. You know, as I get older, I'm starting to recognize that I might have to start just straight up asking questions to the people I love. Just like bluntly, straight to the point. As uncomfortable as that makes me. So like one of these questions that she's asking is, as a friend, what can I do to help support your goals? What is it you seek in friendship? These kind of like survey type questions, but about things that are really personal. And I think I'm gonna need to at least try to do that with a couple people in my life. The corner is shelves. Stop, that's so cute. I really don't want to do that. Which ones did you win? Genuinely, hold on, let me think about it. I might need to go grab them. I like the black ones. The lighting is weird because we don't have a roof on, so let's put a roof on. And figure out how to blend that in with the castle later. That's a later Rayleigh problem. Hold on, let me grab the box. This could be a fun one to do on stream as like multiple people on stream. This is what it looks like. We were trying, Nassim and I were at Target trying to find a good like slumber party game, but for like adults. Okay. And we didn't end up playing the actual game, which is like voting. We just did it like in a circle. We just went around and asked the questions. We did not do spin the bottle, but I did do my nails. And we watched a Barbie movie. And we watched the Barbie Princess Charm School. I wanted to watch more Barbie movies. We ended up not watching more Barbie movies. We drank. Nassim and I found these like individual little bottles, which was very cute instead of doing like glasses. And we ate raw cookie dough and we just talked non-stop. There was something else we did. Oh, we watched What a Girl Wants. It's like the Amanda Bynes one where she goes to England. We were in our pajamas. I did orange. I'm just gonna have a hard time focusing, so I'll try to take a... Oh, there we go. And then there are stars and like constellations, but it's under another layer of sparkle. So it's not like as obvious at first. This one's a bit more obvious. So it's like in space. Hello, Zillium! I showed your face earlier. Also, I realized I might be leaving town like this weekend. Your face. We were going through Ireland photos. I was trying to find a specific one and you popped up. Okay. That's onto you. Some of these, I swear, we never did. Where did these come from? I thought I went through the whole box. Okay, no. These ones we didn't ask. Hold on. Is this side? Nope. Oh, good! I thought I went through all the questions. I'm glad that there are more that I didn't do. I went through some of them with Bree. these? I'm so confused. Did I put them? I put them on that side. Okay, I found them. I think I put them in the box wrong. Or like intentionally separate, I don't know. Okay, so we played a game called Bad People. So many more to play with chat, like at least 100. Which has questions, and you have to, the actual game, you vote for who you think it's about. We just went around in a circle and like voted for each other. If a big fire broke out right now, who would push everyone out of the way to get out first? Both the girls and Bree voted. I did that. Most likely to become a vegetarian because their partner wanted them to. None of us. We are way too independent. Most likely to be randomly selected for additional screening when going through security is Bree, 100%. She gets, like, every time we do international stuff, or, like, she has, like, extra warm spots on her body that they have to, like, pat down. In their lifetime, who will have the least positive impact on the human species? Fortunately, that is my wife. Who would be the worst person to work for? Bree voted, me. I voted her. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Most likely to become a liability after eating a pot brownie. Now, Bree and I had a hard time with this one because neither one of us has ever smoked pot or eaten pot. But it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to chill you out, right? Bree, I don't think she can chill out more. I think it would just make me productive. Bree might just pass out. I don't know. Who has seen the most people in this room naked was May, because her husband was playing with us, and the three of us, when we go shopping, we share a dressing room. So she voted by one more. Most likely to have had sex in the back of a taxi or Uber. I'm gonna be honest, if I was drunk enough, hands could go down pants. I'm not saying anything's coming off, but I was wondering how the husband was going to come into this. He didn't show up until much later. This one was fun because Naseem is Latina and Pakistani, and May is Filipino and Latina, and then her husband is Filipino. And this card is who's most like their racial stereotype. I don't remember. They were all arguing over that one for a minute. But that one was fun, because I just got to sit there smiling. Technically, I could have been included in that conversation. Most likely to cheat while playing a board game, Bree voted me. The thing is, I don't need to cheat to win, so I'm not gonna cheat. I don't need to. I'm still gonna win. And then she rolled her eyes at me. Most likely to crack a beer doing a eulogy. Bree said it was her. Most likely to laugh if they saw a blind person trip. Bree. Most likely to say, I'm not racist, but... Bree. In her defense, she's Australian. Their racial... It's weird. It's a whole You don't seem like a cheater. You seem like someone who would flip the board. I have never flipped a board in my entire life. I have always finished the game. Anyway, the one I was most offended by was if a big fire broke out right now, who would push everyone out of the way to get out first? The fact that everyone, including my wife, later, all voted for me, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Most comfortably racist. Yeah, I feel like that's... These are so much more inappropriate. These are the ones we should have been asking. Rayleigh isn't a rule breaker. She just rewrites them. In our lifetime, who will be the first person to have sex with a robot? My wife. 100% my wife. 100% my wife. I mean, assuming that's 100% my wife. I think she agreed with me too on that one. If we were all stand-up comedians, who would get the least amount of laughs? Bree voted me. Bree doesn't think I'm funny. And actually we've had, this one we had a big argument about. Not Bree, the girls. I didn't ask Bree this one. Least likely to perform mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on a homeless person in need. They didn't even hesitate. They all just looked at me immediately. Here's the thing. Even if you are first aid certified, they could still sue you after going to the hospital. That is why giving first aid in person to a stranger is so controversial. And they were like, Rayleigh, it's a person dying. And I was like, okay, there's a reason you don't exchange bodily fluids. Even if it wasn't, like, them being homeless doesn't change my answer. It has nothing to do with the situation. So, anyway. They all judged me real hard. When I asked Bree that question, she said, no, absolutely not. So, there's more reasons to love my wife. Can't find my original color name. Wasn't it just purple? No, it was purple because I always confused you and Zero. Oh, but then you changed it, didn't you? Always been teal. No, you were purple because I always confused you and Zero. Now you're gaslighting me. And I don't like that one bit. You have me doubting everything now. Yeah, okay. What is it on this one? Oh my god. Swear to God, you guys are gaslighting me. I just can't prove it. Would never. Oh my god, it's purple now. Zill, make up your freaking mind! Sorry. Oh, they put a vending machine in base game. Well, that's good. I don't know if that's still functional, but it sounds like a y'all problem and not a me problem. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to struggle so hard, Zill. Blue for the record. I don't like that these are kind of top heavy. Look, they need so much space because you can die. Isn't that wild and annoying? I never thought I would use the search engine as much as I do in this game. But I do. I use it all the time. Love the new trash can, by the way. Fuck yeah. It's so good. Okay, I like the one from Snowy Escape because it can be like trash versus recycle. It does mean when you're done eating, you have to go all the way back there. And the idea that I had was that there was like a flow. I see. I cannot live without the search, but yeah, so good. Never thought I would use it. Don't know why it's glitching weird. That's really annoying. Live without. Stagger around of people seeing your house. Let's go. I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Fleeing to the monkey zoo. They love that for you. Love a good monkey zoo. Where is it? Wait, they don't stand there, do they? They stand here. Good night! Okay, this is bugging me too much. We have to get rid of it. It's just so disappointing because it was perfect. Okay, let us... Oops. Narrow it down to the schools. Okay. Zilliam, how you've been? How you've been? No, they wouldn't have ads. And they wouldn't paint the old wall, but they do seem like the type to have. Although I envision the like exit being there, so maybe not. It's been a hell of a couple weeks, but work is going well. That's good. That's, you know, sometimes all we can ask for. Yeah, he's blue now. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Wasn't he purple at some point? Oh. Yeah, you missed it. There was like this whole thing of them going and him testing different colors. I mean, I guess I could keep the gold. I guess it's fine. So we had a couple pages back. Gave Rayleigh an aneurysm though, so I'm sticking. Okay, I was not having an aneurysm, but you were changing colors like every 2 seconds. I need more archways for this size. I mean, they like did an update and gave us a bunch of, can you not, please? And I appreciate that. I do. Wonder if I could write script to change color every message. You know I can ban you, right? It's very easy. Why is it doing that? Is it because of the platform situation? Yeah, for some reason it freaks out if it's a platform. Rattin' tootin'! And I hate the rope one. The rope one just feels kind of tacky. Okay. I don't know why things are in all caps. I would love if you could appropriately list. There you go. Okay, was that so hard? And we'll put this on the exterior to be like, come get lunch. We serve breakfast. You know, that kind of thing. Ooh, appliances. Let's put Borongino. Fancy. I was just thinking, like, you know. Do you know you can size down a microwave and it still works? You're welcome. I'm gonna put a coffee maker. I don't really care. Oh, I wish I could make it match the microwave. That'd be cool. There we go. And if you do half counters, then you still have whole counters. You're welcome. Does it become a pike? Oh my god. Do you ever get tired? Like, is it exhausting carrying around so many dad jokes? I just imagine they like weigh on your back, you know? I want these things to stop glowing. Anything makes me thrive. Well, I suppose that's good. I'm just gonna limit it to that to find what I'm looking for. Oh, we could like do cute little like, our school's old. Don't forget. Oh, we'll put those somewhere else. We don't need to use all the good stuff up in here. Up in here, up in here. Ooh, should we do some sort of like trim? Like on this side? That could be cool. Be like, look, we're connected with our ancestry. No, I hate it. Anyway. I'm getting a little sleepy. I know I said 2 more hours. I also thought I'd only been streaming for 2 hours at that point for some reason. So I may have lied. I don't know. We're gonna go until I know. But shh. No, that looks stupid. Hit that. We're just gonna move this over. And there would be weird empty space there, and that's not my problem. But the seal of the school. Oh, maybe we should put this on the outside. Put that there. Other Rayleigh can do what she gotta do with that blue skidoo. Oh, this one's prettier. Let's do this one. Then it actually feels more like decorated. Okay, the items I need are actually in this one. Okay, we can do, I think we should do salt and pepper on every table. Because it's hella cute. And this place is hella fancy. There we go. Okay. Oh, I probably should have a sink. Here, put that. There, put the sink there. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There we go. Paper towels. Stop lighting up. Yes, I know you're here. Oh, cute. I want it to be like you get hot lunch, or you could buy cold lunch from like the counters over here. You know? Like buy fruit or pastries. by T. You seem kind of British. Like, fruit is good for you. Buy fruit. Okay, maybe I didn't need a whole extra counter space difference. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just go everything down a half tile. I'm gonna put the half tile there. There we go. Half kitchen tile, I should say. That actually leaves a little bit more room for the trash cans. This is not lined up properly though. Okay. There we go. Sink. Oops, I was on sinks. Okay, sinks. There we go. You can be like, fruit. Fruit is good for you. Huzzah! Cute. Okay. I kind of hate the lights just because they're like in my way of vision. And it's kind of plain, but also it's such a big lot, you don't want it to be too detailed or your computer will explode. Here's what we have so far. I want to make the tower taller. And I'm gonna double the height of school, but we'll use the short height, I think. So let me do this now. I'm gonna increase it with half walls though, which will admit means that we don't have on the top, but I'm kind of liking the combination of the two bricks. I was just gonna pick one. Kind of liking using both. Also, no. There we go. Okay. I found that this color actually blended the best. Interestingly enough. Color theory, bitch! You know what? If we do it tall enough, we can make our own turrets. Illusions, bitch! Okay, this wasn't, I didn't really like how tall this was anyway, to be honest. Oops. I think that's better. See, no, I think it could be taller. Oh, up here's not. And then I would have to do Okay, what's the tallest I can get it? Nope. Can I get this height? I can. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then you can go that height. And then you can go like this. And you can go like this. And then you can go like this. And you can go like this. And the corners look weird over there. Why do they look weird? I don't... Oh, because you're not painted for some reason. Okay. And then... Oh, you're not going to let me... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Matt, the picker, that's fine. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit better. So that when we build on top of this, it doesn't look as silly. Okay. Entry hall. I'm just gonna build all the way across. And then we can see what it looks like when we build on top in the front. See, yeah. Although I'm thinking we'll do this gate for both sides, actually. So then you can sort of peek through. Good idea, Rayleigh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, very cool. I like that. Oh, I didn't realize I was taking pictures. That was a mistake. I want it to be legible, but I also don't want it to be yellow. Okay. I'm gonna use tool to make you a bit bigger without going crazy. Love it. How do I... Sorry, hold on. Okay. Nope, not the door. Did not want the door. Did not want the door. Not want the door. There we go. Thank you. Why would I want the door? That doesn't make any sense. I need people to stop texting my phone. I'm busy. I really should have put a filter on this. Wow, my brain is just not finishing sentences today. Okay, so we'll make it line up and match windows down there. Don't know what's up there. Probably classrooms, I imagine, would make sense. So we have the cafeteria. As annoying as it is to like have all of these walls all of the time, I find, especially with a lot like this where you're trying to make it small, it's like easier to make it feel full, to have these like very intense isn't the right word, but like very clear, defining separate spaces. There's an orange, isn't there? We're going with this orange theme. Let's not shy away. And then I'm gonna put a fence here, not a wall, just because I do not trust these children to not be placing their shit all over the school. I don't trust you. I wish I liked this fence since it's base game. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not my favorite. It's not the worst. Maybe I'm unfair. Oh, interesting. It's the same orange. I almost feel like that's a safety hazard. Okay, we're coming up on 4 hours. This is usually how long I stream. Anyway. And since Bria is not home, I kind of want to enjoy the house without her. Which apparently is a thing. Didn't realize that was a thing. Learned that from her. But I might come back to this build, like, after I get lunch or something. I feel very invested in it, and it's been a minute since I've been, like, this excited to be building. Like, yesterday and today. Wait, hold on. Is there... $1 million there isn't. Oh? Oh my god, I owe y'all $1 million. There is a matching whatchamadoodle to the fence. I stand corrected. I'm embarrassed. Oh, hi, Zero. Oh. I meant to say dinner. Anyway, you didn't miss much. Just Rayleigh talking to herself, as usual. Or should I do... This one. Should I do that one? I think I should do... Yeah, but you're a yapper like Lordy says, so that was probably missing a lot. I was yapping about building techniques though. So you don't play The Sims. Can I just say, I hate that all of a sudden yapping and yapper has infiltrated y'all's vocabulary. Bree does it too, okay? It's not just me being annoyed with chat. She literally will be like, yap, 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 yap. And it's just so annoying, okay? And condescending, and it hurts my feelings. And you're just jealous that I can entertain myself while talking. I can talk to myself to entertain. You're just jealous of that, so. Okay, so something I will never need to know, but will surprise someone by randomly knowing. Sorry, I'm the youngest child of 5 and someone's always talking to me. Wait, Zero, I don't know what that means. Oh, you're saying that that's what you missed. Is something you didn't need to know. It's about building techniques, context. Fair. Yeah, next time you're in someone's stream and they're struggling to build and they're like, ugh, where's that one thing that I want? You can be like, oh, that's from the blah 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 pack. I don't like any of the colors for this. I'm just gonna do blue and yellow. That's how you get orange anyway. That's a joke. I know that's not. I'm gonna get bullied if I don't clarify that. Oh, Zero, then we must have a lag or something. Ever I hear people using yapper, it is not a negative thing. I like the term yap simply because it sounds nicer to me than you talk a lot. Okay. Hold on. Me yapping is I want to hear you rant about what you're ranting about rather than the original definition. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the couch. Those look so uncomfy, which is perfect for school because they never have nice seats. May! There's definitely some sort of lag or delay or something. Thank you for 30 months. That is so unnecessary. Also, thank you. Thank you. It didn't look delayed for you? Okay, good. Oh my god. And Nassim. Hello. I'm gonna assume you're at work, Nassim. You're almost done. Latency is 2 seconds. Huh. You're Michael's? Jealous? I don't think there is for me. I just went back to their topics because I agree with her guy who always types paragraphs. Not that I'm still bitter about that. Maybe buying you a poodle statue. Okay, but it's been a minute since I showed this on stream, so we'll do this now, I guess. I used to have a poodle lamp in my background back when I lived at the old house. And I got rid of it because of chat. Because they said it looked like a penis. She's so cute. She lights up. Actually, I forgot I had her plugged in, so I'm gonna enjoy her. So I don't have her in my background anymore. And what was funny is the person who pointed it out, maybe it was at this place. I don't know, whoever, I want to bring back the penis statue. Whoever it was that brought it up was like, I don't know, it seemed normal to me. Lots of lesbians have penises around their house. So, why do I feel like it was me? I feel like it was before your time. It was before you were born. I'm pretty sure it was a guy. If it was in the last 2.5 years, it was Seneca. It was not 0. I remember that much. That's all I know. Anyway, we've been going through a lot of lore in the last couple weeks. There you go. There's some S-Berry lore. Okay, but I also feel like the principal's office should be there. And we'll have lockers and a classroom. Seneca's still here. Seneca, I have questions. I don't think he's here, no. Was I really drinking it before the soap, Zero? I could have sworn it was afterwards. I didn't know all the other decor behind you, and only we will know. We're building a high school inspired by the medieval wall in the middle of the mall, AO, from Ireland. Although I'm not realistic, I wanted it to go through the school. It's a bit late for that. I got a message from Zero the other day asking me about the soap stream, which was a year, 2 years ago? 2.5? I was like, where did this come from? And then apparently he was watching the VOD? Like, God, I know you're obsessed with me, but damn. Didn't know you knew me. Didn't know you liked me like that. Okay, I had an idea that there's going to be a pathway here. But if the principal's office is right here, then the pathway is in the way, isn't it? She's married, Zero! I mean, I have offered multiple times to move in with him. So I had a random file that was clearly a stream. I just didn't know what it was, so I fast forwarded it and she's chugging pickle juice. I'm pretty sure that was specifically after the soap to try to get the soap taste out of my mouth. Bree would mind. Okay. Admin building. I have power tools. She's a straight man. And we love power tools. Perfect thruple. Okay, whoa. I feel like my offer has gotten misconstrued into something it is very much not. Not that I wouldn't help. She's using me for my house. Thank you. And backyard. I just, JJ needs somewhere to play. And houses here are so expensive. If I could find me a rich man here, it'd be fine. But I haven't been able to do that. Oh, God. Do they actually go to the principal's desk? Like, do they actually use this? I hate that this is the only table we're allowed to decide is a principal's desk. It's infuriating. I feel like we need more window. I think the word you're looking for is ugly. Yeah, it really is. It's very ugly. It's very ugly. And I just want to be able to like set a desk. Be like, principal's desk. I don't know in gameplay. I don't know enough gameplay to know if they actually use it or not though. So, not that door. That's too fancy. I mean, she's fancy, but like, chill out, you know? I don't want to do just a doorway. She needs like a door. Maybe I'll just do this door. See, See, I wanted the door on this side so I could have like a desk for the other admin. We act like they only have a principal. Ooh, new bookcases. Love that. Oh my god, we're gonna have to build a library. Hold on, let me make a list of things that go in a school. Okay. We're gonna need at least 2 classrooms. I would like... What's it called? You go there? Locker rooms. I want a basketball court. It can be inside or outside, I don't mind. Library with debate space. Are you laughing at me saying you go there and then ending the sentence? I'll admit that was pretty funny. Oh, lockers. It's different than locker rooms. Although I guess we can make it the same thing. The question is, do we go classic boys versus girls locker rooms? Or do we play it, you know, inclusive and just do gender neutral? I changed my mind about this arch because, I mean, I guess I could do 2 locker rooms and then not use the doors to specify, and then they're just there. Let's do that. Hello, Alpha, how are you? And then I can still do like cute, like opposite locker rooms. They'll be small, but I mean, we need to decide how fancy this school is. Like, am I including a spa? I'm really tempted. How are you, Alpha? I'm really tempted to have a pop out here that's modern. But I also don't want to do that. What if I do it on this side? If you were being chased by a murderer, would the murderer being hot make it slightly better that you're being chased? Serious answers only. What's the context of the murder? And like, how much interaction do we have before I'm being chased? You know? Working on sleep sucks, but I only have worked this early shift for 2 months. How are you? Rocking it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you know, but Dolores is gone. So meet Ziggy. There's her little Zig. Is it bad if my answers depends how naked she is? And is it like a hitman situation or is it a serial killer? It went so good, and I still have my hand. All of the, in regards to the surgery, all of the best case scenario happened. And it's been a little over a month now without anything. And I can still... I won't lie, it gets really stiff and kind of painful at the end of the day. I really need to see a physical therapist. I still haven't had one, an appointment with one. But so far, like, textures have been fine. It is weird, but I've gotten used to it. And there is, like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like a lump from the scar tissue, but it doesn't hurt. Turkey. So yes, very good. Best case scenario. Dolores is gone. May she rot in hell. Hello. There's a little snoot all of a sudden. Did one of you bring this snoot? I don't want it. How do you know it's JJ? So, what if I'm the murderer? Yeah, is it somebody I know? Secret dog? You know me, I can't keep a fucking secret. The life of me. At least not about myself. The murderer is a random super hot person. Zero feeling that one day it just felt like no. It just felt the no transitionary period as far as I could tell. Yeah. It's the only time it's really an issue is with hot things. Because in no situation am I going to be able to touch something so cold that I can get frostbite. However, I could burn myself on accident because it does not sense heat as quickly as the rest of my hand. And because of where it's at, it covers like half my hand. Nerves are very weird. Sometimes I feel like I'm on fire. Sometimes I am on fire. Oh my god, Lordy, are you okay? Oh my god, JJ. Now with that mindset, trip to Alaska. Everyone in the car. I'm not gonna do that to you. I think I'm just in good deal concrete. It's not blistering. Vaseline and complaining. The problem when doing this, I'm pretty sure I accidentally... No, I didn't delete the wall. The wall is still in it. Spit has anti-inflammatory. I don't believe you. Stop giving each other medical advice. I fear this could go a horrible direction. Okay, I need to focus on small areas. That's how I get overwhelmed, is trying to do too many. That happened in Minecraft as well. Well, let's be honest, they would put the chest trophy on the bottom. We could use this, but I don't like the style it is. This is considered a trophy. Including me being correct. Okay, you're getting feisty. Sit down. More ribbon. Oh my god. This is how we're doing. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how I'm doing trophies. Does it feel accurate for a fancy school? No, but here we are. That's your vibe. Why don't you like the style? Are you making fun of me? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to provide context. If you want to make fun of me appropriately, I have to know what you're referring to what you are referring to. Top of a computer tower as a chair. Oh, I should put the speaker here. Right? Should the PA speaker... I don't know, I'm gonna put it there. That's so cute. Thank you for not posting it here. Much appreciated. Also, can we just laugh at how Nassim's attempt of insulting me just flopped because I didn't know what she was talking about? How awkward for her. When in doubt, I'm just gonna use the fucking saucer because although actually they're a lot brighter than I was giving them credit for. 6 was definitely overkill. MB600L space V2 still in its box. It's so cute that you think I know what the fuck that means. Wow, we were really off, weren't we? Angle-wise. Okay. Not that it matters if they line up, but... I thought a cat stepped on your keyboard! Well, I got that much 0. We put a rug here? I think we should. Don't shrug off a rug, y'all. Where's a good, just commercial looking rug? Don't worry, pals. Tool to the rescue. I don't know, that feels like the type of rug they would use to be like, we're cool and modern. Look at this giant triangle. Why is your thing still in the box? Ayo! It's too nice of a plant. Ooh, should we do some indoor shrub moment? Maybe, but not that one. I think we could get away with like a modern indoor shrub moment. They're like, we're not like other schools, we're eco. Say what you want about Batu, but it has some great plants and lights. Oh, that's a great plant. Oh my God. Maybe he's Mormon. I hear they're okay with just leaving it in the box and sitting. Oh my God. God. Now you've got them going, Alpha. I blame this on you. Sponsored by EA! Be like, look, you were a great creator, but there was just some things we cannot be associated with. I cannot tell you how happy I am Chad is not on screen right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how that's rude. Not a clue. Okay, like students left shit behind. I think I'm gonna space it over more though. Like, not that far. I'm so indecisive about where I want this. I think that's right. images. I need it to take up space, but still make sense. Okay, let's get some student posters. Okay, no. Do more of these posters, I guess. Or I could do this. Could do this mural. I really want to pull out this mural. I feel like they would use this. I'm gonna put it over there for now. I regret saying the phrase that I said because y'all take that one mild sentence and turn it to... You make it nasty. Can they still get through the door? I just feel like I'm a child of God. Your God has much more modern views than no. Well, yes. I have to say that's what she said first before you do. I have to catch it first because if I don't, somehow that makes it better or worse in your eyes. I don't know. Okay, this is spacing out better than I was expecting, except I'm gonna place it again. No, but we could put that on the basketball court. That would be cool. I was thinking, what about that one? I mean, I was going with the teal orange vibe. It's these that like ruined that, but we can make these yellow. The reason I didn't make them yellow is because the orange stairs are right there. But that could be okay if we just ignore it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna get rid of a light. I want it bright, not blinding. Just considering the pantheon they are under. I think I'm gonna have, because we have this whole hallway here. I think I'm gonna put the bathrooms here. Because bathrooms near cafeteria. And then, oops. Like that makes sense. And that would take up because this hallway is just so long, which I didn't totally think through. So I could even do the lockers right here, but then we still have to do something here. And I was thinking this would be the hallway to classrooms. It could just be one giant L. It could just be one giant L that's inconvenient to the student body. Like another courtyard. Because it's not weird if a courtyard's empty. my god. Oh, sorry. Since this is like a fancy whatchamadoodle, what if they had a tiny greenhouse and like a little student shop? I like the idea. I'm just trying to make the school not feel empty, since these schools only like let you have like 5 people at a time. Really, I should be making this smaller. This is like way too big of space, but I'm also worried about uniforms and snacks. Well, if I'm doing locker rooms right here, it would be cute to have a little student shop. And this would be the right spot for it too. Although it's sad that it's next to the bathrooms. Okay, if I do... Can you make a shower so I can take one? With the jets. Alpha, no! Blend it into the hallway so it takes up a little hallway space. Like right here. That somewhere else for now. It's a fancy school, but it's not that fancy. Okay, wait, hold on. And then the student store would have like a storage moment. Which would make it, that's a place that makes sense to be empty. We're just trying, you know, we're taking up space, but I still want it to look okay and like on purpose, you know? You don't want it to be like, why the fuck is there nobody around? Well, they're not around. Because that store's not for any, that store's for students. To grab more stock, obviously. Honey girl, you grumpy? You grumpy? I've cooked in the shower. Now I'm concerned about you. Just don't use electronics. Okay, and then we have a little student store. I mean, this doesn't have to be anything. I just think it would be really cool if you go through the old wall for the library. Or like it's a part of the library. We are gonna have an upstairs. I think I might just like make it inaccessible, like it's pretend. Or like we can put secrets in there. I'm on 3 hours sleep. About to do the same and go walk 2 miles in the dark to work in the road. You're working in the road or you're walking in the road? Why only 3 hours to sleep? Go sleep now. Do you have trouble falling asleep? I hate that. Oh, please don't walk in the road. At this point, Get to Work is one of those packs that I take for granted and just assume everybody owns. To wake up early gives me anxiety. Need a shower. What am I talking about? Would you like me to yell at you to go do those things? Or would you just like to hang out and not be yelled at? Yes. Closet. But also like, you know, back storage for student shop. Also. God, building with platforms is so annoying. Tell, tell me to follow my dreams and just run into the woods. Don't need to sleep if I'm in a mountain. Okay, but I don't want you... I don't want you to run away into the woods. Because that's honestly just it. Oh my god, I didn't even... Perfect, the door matches. Can't even, like, you can't make this shit up. I'm just that good. I don't want you to run in the woods because what if you get lost? It's scary out there. Now that JJ has access to my closet and bathroom, she just randomly chooses my closet as the place to lay down in. And I don't know if it's like a, oh, cave thing. It helps her be calm. Or if it's like, she's just a freak. Like bugs and bears and men, apparently. Apparently there's men out there. It's terrifying. men are gonna eat me? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't go into the woods. So... Sorry. No, that's not very helpful. Oh, so they never added the front counter for this. So silly. You're getting Lordy all wound up. Feed me and then let me sleep? Sentence you to the stocks! Oh my god! Forced to become a stock bro! Forced to become a stock bro who never breaks profit. Is that what it's called? $PGY is the hot new trend. I don't know what that is. You guys always use these words and phrases like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that means. Lordy, what's an easy way to make it look like there are things on display, but I actually... Oh, we could do something like this. Especially since it's supposed to be like fancy. $sign is stocked for crypto, I think. Because we won't be able to actually use it as a store. But it needs to take up space. Well, these look like they have things on them already. I want the, longer, I'm okay with not sleeping at all. Well, you know, it's funny you say that because I'm about to end stream. Oh, it's not in services. That would make sense. Oh shit, look at that! Oh, to be as silly of a goose as Alpha. Maybe I should just keep it the right size and then put the stick on it. That's what she said. It just... Oh, this is the college one. I was trying to look at the high school one. High school years, not Discover University. I don't want to discover nothing. That explains why I couldn't find what I was looking for. Okay, is it in surfaces? No. Okay, so still wrong. Great satisfaction in serving the Lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, like you can come buy more pom-poms here if you ran out of pom-poms. Also, we could put that somewhere. That helps take up space. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Just leave it on that. Oh, it's much nicer when it faces away. It's just not how it's meant to work, but I just think it looks nicer. At least from the front. Lordy, great idea. Excellent. Here's where we are so far. Started today. I'm pretty proud of that. This will eventually be castle wall. So match that. I will have classrooms. I'm thinking we'll use the upstairs for classrooms. Like put stairs right here. Stairs that L, that'll take up space. And then we can sort of end the building here. I might extend the wall. Because I would love for the library. I would love for the library to be a part of it. And actually, maybe that's where we put the pop out. And like the pop out's the library. And again, the library can be big and like have lots of shelves. Artificial teachers parking lot. Let me write that down. And then I do want to have one more courtyard. Okay, we will continue working on this. Here, let me save before. I'm saving it to my library because I don't trust you. We will continue working on this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. JJ has a hair, but I need to write down what's happening this week because there are things happening and there are moving pieces and I'm not entirely sure what they are. I got a text that I have a doctor's appointment. On the 12th. Oh no. Wait. What day is the 12th? Oh dear. Via telemedicine. In Issaquah? Why is it in Issaquah? Who is this appointment for? I don't actually know who this doctor's appointment is. If it's telehealth, I'm fine, but I will be in California. So late for an Esberry. Yeah, I didn't totally mean to stream for 5 hours. JJ is very impatient because it's 6 o'clock, so she's ready for course 2. And I am ending stream. Whoa, okay. I know, I get it. You're starving to death. I know. You're gonna wither away and dissolve. It's because I usually stop at 5 o'clock my time. That's when Bree gets off work. So then we decide what we're doing the rest of the evening. Yes, I know. I know. You are starving to death. You've never been fed. We just leave you outside in the cold and pretend. I know. You poor thing. You don't need to lose 3 pounds according to the doctor. No, not at all. No, not at all. Yeah, I know. Poor baby. We give her 2 courses. It's each half a cup. She gets a full cup. Each time we give her half a cup, she thinks she's getting to eat twice. Only with dinner. Hi, this is the underside of my dog's head. Isn't it nice? Look at this bicycle seat. Say goodbye. Thank you for the resubs. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. You're gonna kill me. She is very cute. There's no denial of the cute. The problem is she knows it. You do. Yeah, you know. You know you're cute. Look at those chompers. Show them off again. Rawr. I love you. Please don't bite me. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. She's gazing at me like she loves me, but in reality, that's not what she's excited about. Ah! I have to shower, which means I have to blow dry my hair. Have a good evening!